Testing, testing, testing. How's that? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Penske Plains. My name is Scott. We're here at Harrisburg International Airport. Just doing some testing with my audio here. Had some issues last night. Changed something. Hopefully, you'll be able to hear the ambient sounds tonight. Last night, we didn't have any aircraft sounds for some reason. All right. Maybe the best Don't need to listen to the commercials. All right. Just making sure everything's ready to go here. Thanks for joining us. If anyone's out there, Mark Wilson, hello. Across the river from Philly International. Cool. Hi, Steph. How are you? Oh, yeah. The screen is black. That's not something we want. Thank you for telling me that. And hey, works every time. Big Berg. All right, so what I need to know, my audio is good. I need to know if you're hearing the aircraft sounds and if it's too loud or too quiet. Unfortunately, we don't have any right now. We do have, though, we have a bunch of aircraft parked down here in front of us, so hopefully we'll be seeing them all go out today. It's unusual to see that many. Check that out. You got 5 jets and a helicopter down here. The fuel truck just started up. Did you hear that? Can you hear that engine running? Somebody let me know in the chat.
471 Harrisburg,
Thanks for that, Steph. Hi, Matt. Thanks for being here.
We'd like to remain in the pattern for a couple laps.
All right, we got Mark, Steph, Big Berg, and Matt. I don't think I missed anybody. Welcome everyone to Penske Plains. Hopefully we're gonna have a good show today. The weather's not quite as nice as I had hoped, but it's overcast, but shouldn't hurt anything. Just the views won't be quite as good as I had hoped. But there's virtually no chance of rain today. Planning to hang around here for a while. We have 2 Allegiant flights coming in, so I want to get both arrivals and departures. They come in and go right back out within like an hour or so. I'll be here till after lunch, hopefully, if everything's working all right. So thanks again, everyone, for being here. Again, my name is Scott. Don't forget to say hello, let us know where you're watching from, and please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you anything. So we just had American Eagle and United Express just landed a little while ago. And we got ARF coming down the taxiway here. So it's not really a taxiway, but across the apron, I guess. Sometimes that's a good sign. It means there's something coming in, but we'll have to check that out. Or they might just be out driving around training, or who knows. But there's ARF. Oh, we got a plane over there too. If I can find it. There it is. There's a plane. Not sure what that one's doing. So it might be coming here. Alright, back to ARF. So, if you hear any ambient sounds, aircraft or fuel trucks or anything, just let me know so I know that that's working. Yeah, there's not much to hear right now, but just a little bit of a breeze. I think we're using runway 13 today, coming from west to east. There's like a slight headwind. I don't think it's much. Let's check and see what it is right now. Got a good signal up here. That shouldn't be an issue. Usually isn't here.
Continue at or above 2,000 for now, 6180.
One nice thing about Harrisburg, I always seem to have a good signal. Good connection. All right, winds are 150 at 7 knots. Not too bad. Almost a headwind for runway 13. Now we just need some planes. All right. For some reason, I'm having trouble bringing the chat up on my phone. I have it up on the laptop. Not sure what the deal is there. I don't see anything coming in here yet. Sounds like something might be starting up though over at the terminal. So let's look at the arrival and departure boards. See what we have coming in. Oh, we got one landing. That's probably that one that just flew by. Touch and go, looks like. All right, it's our first activity of the day.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for him, 6180.
All right, the question of the day is, could you hear that plane? Were you able to hear that plane? That's what I want to know right now. So I've been having issues. Did anybody hear that plane that just flew by?
Pretty clear, touch go on. 410.
CC, good morning. Thanks for being here. Big Berg, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Jamie Mathers heard the plane. That's a good sign. American Eagle's on approach. All right. Oh, I didn't see it on the radar. They're looking in.
Negative, just still looking.
Where are they coming from?
That way.
All right, coming in from Philly. Normally we'd be able to see them pass us on the other side of the river there, but it's pretty cloudy, so I don't think we're going to see that. All right, so we have American Eagle 6117, E145 coming in from Philadelphia. It says arrival in 5 minutes. I'm guessing it might be less than that.
For the opposite, we do have that traffic on CCAS still looking for.
Thank you so much, Big Berg. I really appreciate that. That helps us out a lot. So, Big Berg, I forget exactly where you are watching from. Somewhere in the Pittsburgh area, I think. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We'll wait for American Eagle to land, and then we'll give you the airport tour. This guy going by here, Gator or whatever. It's nice and quiet up here right now. Not really what I want, but if you didn't see before, we have all these aircraft sitting down here. Usually there are one or two. I think last time there weren't any. So hopefully we get to see some of those go out today. That'd be cool. Say two of them look alike. Anybody want to look up those planes and see what they are? So that helicopter looks like it's kind of the same livery as two of the jets there.
Plane, we do have that base traffic in sight now, 61808.
Kennedy Township. So is that so you're west of Pittsburgh, west of the airport? That sounds familiar. I think I remember that. What about the Falcon? All right, where's that plane at? I don't see it yet. Like it's just making the turn. We're on the other side of the river. I saw FedEx come in right before I got here. Saw them flying over the highway when I was driving up here. Don't usually get here quite early enough for them. But we were here last Monday night when all the UPS and FedEx planes took off. Got an arrival. Probably another touch and go, my guess. Airport ops truck just drove by here. Parking garage, waved. People that work here seem to be very friendly and welcoming to people like me that are up here. It's quite frequent to have people up here taking pictures, video, whatever. Especially when something special is coming in. You can see we got two United planes over there at the terminal. That's about what we can see. Delta is usually down here at the end. We don't see any Delta right now, but they'll be here. All right, Big Bird. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you later. Really appreciate the super chat again. Thank you for your support. There's Arf coming back. And watching for that plane. All right, so it's lined up for 1-3. Should be here in a minute or two. Meanwhile, we'll check out ARF, Airport Rescue and Firefighting Vehicle, if you're not familiar with that. So the Harrisburg International Airport has its own fire department, and the Air National Guard down at the other end also has their own fire department. It's like one of the airport vehicles. Okay. Okay. This is an American Eagle. There's another plane coming around. Looks like it's coming in. It might be the one we just saw again. Just about to touch down. And I don't see American Eagle yet, but they should be out there pretty close.
Tower after 15471.
Coming to level one.
Midfield 134.
Probably another touch and go. So I was hoping to be able to do something tomorrow, but the weather's not looking good, and something else came up, a family obligation. So I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. I have plans for Thursday and Friday, so it's possible I might try to do something Sunday. Otherwise, it'll be next week till the next stream. And what happened to the plane? Guess they turned off already. Got some mowing activity out here. Alright, where's American Eagle at? I should be just about here. Okay. I think I see it out there. Water tower. This is American 6117 coming in from Philadelphia. Like a 25-minute flight. They're in and out a couple times a day. It's an Embraer ERJ 145. Alright. They cleared the water tower. I'm gonna go behind that building and then we'll see him land on the other side. And hopefully we'll hear him land on the other side. It's ARF. There's that plane that just landed. And here's American Eagle. A little chilly up here. There's a little bit of a breeze. It's like 70 degrees. Upper 60s, I guess. It didn't quite hit 70 yet. Alright. Tell me you can hear that. It's not that loud, but we'll get some louder ones later. Maybe louder ones over this way. Down here on the show for us. 124.1. Water in the grass. 1701. Just practicing, I guess. Alright, that was cool. It's the American Eagle from Philadelphia taxiing to their gate. The American gates are all the way down at the other end. Alright, there goes American Eagle down to their gate. Let's just check in on flight radar here quick. I'll check in on the chat quick. All right, got another little one coming in. Something start. Oh, that's that plane that just came in. I don't know if you can hear that. All right. So they just parked down here. We have a Cessna Citation lit up on the radar. I don't know if that was that on there before or else. I'll have a Piper Cherokee coming in to land or do a touch and go. Seem to have a lot of general aviation activity here to start the day, which is fine with me.
Lancaster Tower, Starhawk 384 for Quebec. We'll be doing some maneuvers 4 miles east of the field. Truck 384 for Quebec.
All right, this one just landed. Let's see if it's going to go back up. I think I hear it starting up again, spooling up again. There it goes. Like it's making a right. Probably going to come back around again.
Truck 6 Quebec to you, start taking northeast, or definitely north. I got traffic at time here, so arch just depending on where 1 for left traffic. Taking left hand towards north, 4 for Quebec.
We'll see how far we can follow that. Actually, it looks like it's making a left. Coming back around the north side of the airport. Probably come back for another touch and go. All right. We got people walking out here. Might be going out to the track mow or something.
Simply option runway 13, yes sir, 471. Register for Quebec State First, just making the pad about 2,082 now. At or above 2,004. 2,000, for Quebec.
YouTube doesn't seem to be working properly on my phone. I can't see the chat at all. See if I can fix that. Help to turn my power back on. Come on. All right, so once again, everyone, welcome to Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. I'll be here with you for the next probably 3 hours or so. We'll see. Yeah, I still can't bring that up on my phone. I don't get it. Hmm. Oh, there we go. All right. So it looks like we got 10 people watching right now. 17 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Not much going on right now, but I promise you it's going to pick up soon. It's 9 to 10 areas, a little slow. It's going to pick up in the next hour for sure. We have 2 Allegiant flights coming in this morning, and we should be seeing them both go back out. Let's see what our next flight is. Still have we have a Gulfstream and a Cessna Citation lit up on radar. I think the Gulfstream is probably down here in front of us, but the Citation looks like it's down further. There are a couple hangars up at the other end of the airport. All right, that little one's coming back around the Piper Cherokee. There's a Cessna Skyhawk out there too. I'm not sure if that's coming in here. Also, there's an Army Chinook helicopter up northeast of the airport.
Harrisburg Tower, Skyhawk 2, Quebec, we're going back to Regal.
Alright, so watch this Cherokee land again. Now check the flags.
Up to discretion. Out to discretion, Quebec.
It's going to take off again. There it goes. Somebody's getting lots of practice in today. Wish it wasn't so cloudy. It would look a lot better. Alright, can you hear that? Hear that plane? Also, let me know if my audio sounds okay. There's no echo or hollow sound. Had that issue last week. I think we had that fixed, but who knows? Those issues are so frustrating. I just want to come out here and film and watch planes. I'm sure anyone else who has done this knows the feeling. Alright. Alright, let's check the arrival and departure boards here quick. Mark Milas, hello, good to see you. Yes, we've had quite a few touch and goes here already. Probably had like 5 of them now. Alright. On the arrival board, we have American Eagle from Chicago, scheduled at 10:58. That looks like the next arrival. Allegiance at 11:10 and 12:43. I have some other ones in there too. How about departures? All right, so it has I think that's a Cessna Citation scheduled to go out at 10:13. United to Chicago scheduled at 10:42. United to Dulles at 10:30. Something starting up over here. That's probably the Citation. It's on the board as a 10:13 departure. I think that's lit up on radar. So I think the Citation is over to the right there. It's not one of these planes that we're looking at. All right, in the meantime, let's do the airport tour. All right, So we're on top of the parking garage on the 4th floor. That's the parking garage. This is the terminal. All the way down at the left at the end of the terminal. Well, first of all the way down is the Air National Guard base. It's a 193rd Special Operations Wing with their 4 C-130s, which I can't see from here, so I can usually see the one parked at the end and I don't see it. So I don't know if they're here or not. Then next down there we have UPS and FedEx. Don't expect them to be going out while we're here, but you never know. One of the FedEx planes just came in right before I got here, and the majority of them go out at night, as we saw last Monday. Then we have American Airlines and Allegiant that have their gates down at the far end of the terminal. And then United, as you see here. And then Delta is usually up here at the end. Down below, beyond the terminal, up there on the hill, is Sunset Golf Course, where we filmed from before. Wouldn't be a great day for that because they're going in the wrong direction. But we would see them taking off down there. So there's one runway here. It's either 1-3 or 3-1. Today they're landing, taking off from west to east, so it's runway 1-3. And right alongside the runway is Susquehanna River. You kind of see out there a little bit. We'll watch and see if we see any boats out there. The sun's not out, but still probably a good day for fishing. Susquehanna is known for smallmouth bass and walleye fishing. Right there, another touch and go. So yeah, there's our answer. We have had some touch and goes. Looks like we're going to have some more. Mark? Alright.
Hopefully after runway 13, go here, we'd like to back to York with cross belly services or top.
This one's further going out to Toledo, Ohio. It's a little early. It said it was departing at 10:13. So it's going to taxi all the way down to the right. Unless they change runways on me. I don't think they will. If they do, we'll still have a good view.
So 4428 down to Chicago Airport at fire, maintain 3000.
We get to see all these jets and helicopters go out down there. That'd be cool.
4.1. Squad 10.
I wonder what they're all here for.
We got this.
Thanks to everyone who joined us last night at Lancaster Airport for the Breeze arrival and departure. We're supposed to have a United arrival last night too, but the scheduled arrival from Chicago was canceled. But they flew in another plane from Morgantown, West Virginia, so they would have one there for this morning's departure. But they landed right before I started, fortunately. Little bird action. I think it was a pigeon. I hear that little one behind me, and I see it coming around for another touch and go. I will stick with the citation. Can't see much of it now. It's almost down to the end of the runway. Can't quite see the other end of the runway from here. It's back behind that building. All right. So as I was saying, we got the Susquehanna River over here. So these hills, the trees you see over there on the other side of the river, we call the river hills. They pretty much run the whole length of the river on both sides. Over there is a cooling tower from the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant, site of the worst nuclear accident in the U.S. in 1979. Again, I lived here at that time. I lived 20 miles from the plant, so that was exciting. Not in a good way.
Near 4974, got
the river.
Airport filed in K3000, expect 12000, 10 minutes after departure.
Boats right now.
Frequency 124.1, squawk C3.
Where are they?
332.
I guess they're mowing. And down this end, we have a bunch of hangars. The control tower is on the other side of this parking structure where you can't see it. Down there is the Pennsylvania Turnpike Bridge, Interstate 76, crossing the Susquehanna River, right below Harrisburg. To the right. On the other side of that hill is Capital City Airport. Code is HAR. It's a small general aviation airport. Once in a while we can see, depending on which runway they're using, we can see a plane crossing the river there to take off or land. Here's another one landing.
Number 702, runway 13, line up away.
And taking off again. I think they just told the citation to line up and wait. So as soon as this one's out of the way, we should see them taking off. So I think that was about it for the airport tour. We'll watch for the citation. And we should have more activity coming here soon. Hopefully we'll see some of these planes down in front of us take off.
15471, we're clear for a right turn.
We got 7 aircraft down there in front of us right now. Alright. Are they cleared for takeoff yet? The ATC signal is not the greatest.
Archer 412 by heading 200. Right turn 200, Archer.
While we're waiting, I'd like to thank our fabulous moderators. We got Cece, Betsy, Matt. Thank you for everything you do, for controlling the chat and keeping everyone informed when I'm not able to do it, and for promoting the channel. I really appreciate it. Any success we have with the channel is partly due to you.
Philadelphia International Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 10,000, 13 minutes after departure. 126.45, squawk 4223.
And hopefully you can hear that.
Okay, 29, you're back correct. Just call for release with the center. When you taxi. Archer 471, contact departure 124.1.
Are you guys able to hear that when it took off?
Thanks for your help. Have a good day. Archer 471.
Plane spotting is just not the same without the sounds. maintain 8000.
I maintain 8007 with you, Victor.
Although the planes were further away from us last night. I didn't hear anything when I was watching it back. I only got to watch a little bit of it.
Anything for you?
I appreciate that y'all stick with us through those issues. It's frustrating for me. I'm sure it's frustrating for you.
200.
Hopefully we won't have any today.
124.1, runway 13 taxi out.
So thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pennsylvania. We're here at Harrisburg International Airport. We're in Middletown, Pennsylvania, which is right outside of Harrisburg, a couple miles southeast, outside the capital of Pennsylvania. Arrivals and departures on runway 13 today. Got cloudy skies, a little bit of a breeze. Last I saw it was 7 knots.
7137.
Just almost a headwind for the traffic on runway 13. And take a look at the flight radar. All right, so that's a Cessna citation. Was that a citation that took off? Oh, that was the Gulfstream that took off. I'm sorry. So the citation's moving now, heading up to the runway. That was down at one of the hangars. So that was a Gulfstream we saw take off. You can see there's a plane landing at the west. It's behind the hills. West, so it's way too high. So for those of you who have been with us here before, you know we get some surprises. We get government, military, doing touch and goes for training. We have the Antonov AN-124 comes in here once in a while. What is that?
Oh, good. Let me know when the guy.
So there's a C-5 flying around southeast of us. It came up north from Dover. We've seen them before, and they are frequent visitors here, so we'll keep an eye on that one. It's if you watch ADSB, you can see it on there. I don't know if it's on flight radar. Oh, it is on flight radar. It's near West Grove, Pennsylvania, flying north from Dover. And we'll see if it makes a turn over this way. That would be cool. We were here one day, we saw C-5 come in 11 times to do touch and goes. There's the Cessna citation taking off. I would say there's a pretty good chance we're going to see that C-5 in the near future. Should make for an exciting day if it do, along with all the other stuff. A little filler here until Allegiant and the other flights come in. All right. In the meantime, I guess we can keep an eye on the mowers. They're out there somewhere. There they are. All right, looks like that C-5 is making a left turn, headed right for us. So that'll be exciting if that comes in here. course, we'll have to go around to the west and come back and approach from west to east. Well, wouldn't necessarily have to, but probably will. All right. So hopefully we have that C-5 to look forward to in the near future. The call sign is Jumbo 70, coming up from Dover. Lockheed C-5M Super Galaxy. Currently southeast of Lancaster, headed west. Listen for them on the radio. Jumbo 70. Jumbo 70 Heavy. Um, so before that happens, just check, see when our next arrival and departure are. Looks like the next arrival is American 4746 D175 from Chicago. What was it, 10:58? Yeah, 10:58, which is 45 minutes from now. And the next departure on the schedule is United 4974 to Dulles at 10:30. About 15 minutes from now. So we should see that go out soon. And right after that, we have United going to Chicago. So I have about 5 departures, looks like, in the next half hour. And we're waiting for the C-5. And we have all these planes and helicopters sitting down here, hopefully waiting to go somewhere. All right, guys, you fired up about the C-5? Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. You've seen it before. Aviation Time Forever. Good morning. Good to see you. Where are you from? Um, yeah, it looks like we have a C-5 coming our way. So if you're close by, you might want to run over here. So last time we saw it up here, we saw it 11 times. So hopefully we'll have something good like that. There they are, just south of Lancaster. Still headed in this direction. Oh, you're in Lancaster? Oh, so am I. I actually live in Landisville. Is this your first time watching the channel? Again, anyone who's out there, if you haven't already, please say hello and let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. It really helps us out, and it's free for you. So I want to thank Big Berg again for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that support. Mark Milos is in Hershey. All right. A couple miles from here. So in addition to the super chat, like Big Bird did earlier, we have super stickers and we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. You just click the little dollar sign at the bottom if you want to do any of that And there's also a PayPal link that I think CC posted earlier. If you want to leave a tip in the tip jar, we greatly appreciate that support. And the nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take their 35% out of that. It all goes to the channel, all but like 3%. Check out the river quick, see if we see any boats. I said the sun's not out today, so if you want to go out on the river on a sunny day, that's not the day, but there's still fish to catch on a day like this. Sometimes a day like this is better. And the bonus is, if you're out here, you can watch the planes take off and land. Done that a few times. One of these days I'm gonna go out in my little fishing boat and shoot some video. I don't know if I can live stream from out there, but I haven't done that for a long time. So let us know how the video looks, how the audio sounds. We usually have a good connection here. That's usually not an issue with the video. We've been messing with the audio here. All right, C-5 is near Columbia, west of Lancaster right now. Still coming this direction. Not seeing anything else right now. There's a Piper Cherokee out west of us. It could be coming this way. Or it could be going to Capital City. I don't know. The big news is we have the C-5 headed up this way. Check out the mowing crew here. I think I may know somebody on that crew. I know somebody who does mowing here. Oh, there's more mowers up here. All right, C-5 is making a right turn. So I'm assuming as they're making the right turn, they're gonna pass north of the airport and then come back in from the west.
The mine really good.
Which is the direction that traffic is moving today.
You can
All right, we have United pushing back. I think this one's going to Dulles, if I remember correctly.
This is what I do. Why they pay me the medium button.
C-5 is getting close. All right, it's United Express. Commute Air 4974 is what you'll hear on the radio, and E145 going to Washington Dulles. Just like a 20-minute flight. Hey, Dustin, good to see you. Just in time, we got a C-5 headed our way. Should pretend I was smart and I knew it was coming, and that's why I'm here, but That's not really the case. All right, can you hear that? Hear that plane pushing back? Somebody just let me know if you're hearing that engine sound there. I'm a little paranoid about that. Got the mowers out here. I happen to know somebody who does that type of work up here, so I'm just wondering if that's the person I know. We've got a fuel truck coming in. Go back to United. Oh, the other United's pushing back. Double United there, CC. All right, where's that C-5 at? It's northeast of the airport. I assume it's gonna pass by us. Unfortunately, we got a lot of clouds, so I'm not gonna see it go by. But it's not that close anyway. After it, when it's still touching goes, we might see it going around. All right, 2 for 1 of United. CC, let's see the double United emoji. All right, the other one is, that'll be Lindbergh 4428, United Express going to Chicago O'Hare. That's a CRJ 550. So we got an E145 and a CRJ 550. And that C5 is just northeast of the airport, headed west. You hear Jumbo 70 on the air. That's the C5. That's pretty cool. So I guess the closer one is the farther one is the CRJ 550. I think. You know, the United logo on the two tails looks a little different. One's brighter than the other. All right, they're both gonna have to taxi all the way down to the right. We'll see if the C5 gets here before that. Now we'll go ahead and follow this one. So this is the one to Chicago, I believe. That's the CRJ 550. United 4428. Oh, we got a boat. If I can find it. It's right out there. It's hard to see on camera. There's a boat out there somewhere. Just a little one. All right. Back to United. We bring you boats. We bring you trains, birds, trucks. You know, whatever's here. Lawnmowers, tractors. Got a helicopter down here. I hope to bring you a large U.S. Air Force transport plane here in the next few minutes. The other one's fired up, ready to go. This is the E-145 going to Dulles. I'm going to make an adjustment here. Hold on. All right, that's the E-145 going to Dulles. A nice little 20-minute flight. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. We're here at Harrisburg International Airport watching Tuesday morning traffic. Arrivals and departures on runway 13. I'm going from west to east today. We got this United E-145 headed out to Dulles. We have another United CRJ 550 headed to Chicago. And we're waiting for a U.S. Air Force C-5, hopefully, to come in. Probably do some touch and goes. Looks like it's making the left turn up there, come back around. So northwest of Harrisburg right now. We also have all these planes down here and a helicopter that we hope to see go out at some point today. We have 2 Allegiant flights coming in a little later. I think it's an A319 and an A320. We have a Delta 717 coming in a little later, and we'll see them all go back out again. I'm going to stick around here, hopefully at least for the Allegiant departures. It's probably around a little after 1 o'clock, I think. So thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thanks again to our moderators for everything they do. If you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from if you haven't already. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. It really helps us out. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month, and super chats and super stickers. Thank you to Big Berg for his $20 super chat earlier. We really appreciate that support. Because it is a little bit of a drive for me here. It's a little over a half hour for me to drive up here, and I got to pay for parking, so every little bit helps. Not to mention the equipment costs. And when we go to some of the bigger airports, it's more driving and parking costs more. I was hoping to do something better tomorrow, but the weather's just not going to be good, and something else came up now, so tentatively to be at Fort Mifflin next Friday. And as we said last night, I'm planning to go to Pittsburgh in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, I should be in Pittsburgh. Hope to do a couple live streams out there if everything goes well. It's an airport I haven't been to before. Aviation Time Forever also has a YouTube channel. Videos from Harrisburg, so check that out if you have a chance. I'll do that later. All right, here goes the is that the CRJ 550, I think, going to Chicago. Haven't heard anything on ATC. I'll have to check that. I believe that's the CRJ 550. Fly State College, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We think we have a C-5 making the turn to come in here for some touch and goes. Keep an eye out for that. And we have the E-145 going to Dulles here in a second. Working and lurking, says Dustin in Altoona. Altoona is probably about a 2-hour drive west of us here. Closer to Pittsburgh. All right, C-5 is headed this way. It's coming downriver. Oh, I guess the ATC is working. I just heard it. All right, listen for Jumbo 70. I assume this E-145 will be taking off first. Looks like it's on the runway. We also have American Eagle lit up to go back to Philadelphia. Another E-145. Oh, and I see the C-5. So as soon as United takes off, I'll show it to you. Just approaching the water tower. There goes United off to Chicago, or to Dulles. An E-145. In the meantime, before it disappears, there's the C-5.
Wind check. Wind 1204.
Wind's 1204, I think I heard.
Contact departure.
Pretty favorable for runway 13. And this is Lockheed C-5 Galaxy coming from Dover Air Force Base. Probably about to be touching down here on runway 13.
Lane 13.
In case you forgot what airport we're at, there it is. All right, we better get the sounds too. Let me know if you can't hear the aircraft sounds, or if you can.
Pat 651, you getting real too close to the head to C-5 for wake turbulence. Cancel.
Start drowning me out.
Plan climb, maintain 3,000, continue to turn heading.
Hollow sound. If I do, please let me know in the chat.
Cancel and climb, maintain 3,000, turn heading. Pat 651.
Here comes the C-5. Those mowers are going to get a good show out there, right along the runway. It's like they stopped. Probably have the soft things out. All right, here comes approach number 1 for the C-5 Galaxy.
Left 050, Pat 651.
Just look how big that thing is. Oh, it didn't even touch down.
Jimmy 6, Roger, follow the female, I can't see you guys back there. Pat 651, contact departure for reaching
Making a big left turn.
Heavy, contact departure. Departure.
Just wish it wasn't cloudy, but yeah, you can't have everything. All right, there's the Lockheed C-5 Galaxy coming to you from Dover Air Force Base in Delaware. And it's loud too. Hopefully you can hear that. See how far we can follow that one. Off to the northeast. Another left turn. Probably going to go right by us on the north side of the airport and come back in again. Well, that was pretty cool. Didn't know we were going to get that today, although there's always a chance. All right, we got 2 American Eagles going out. We had a double shot of United, now we got a double shot of American. So this will be American 5829 going to Philadelphia, and American 5786 going to Charlotte. Two E145s, just like the one United we just saw take off. Meanwhile, that C-5 is probably coming back around again, so we'll keep an eye on that. Aviation time forever. Thank you. Appreciate that. David C. Hello. Good to see you. Plane Nuts. Good to see you. Thanks everyone for being here this morning. Hopefully we'll have some exciting stuff to show you here. I already saw the C-5 once. I'm sure we'll see it a couple more times. And we have two Allegiant flights coming in a little bit. The mowers are moving again. Hear the fuel truck backing up. Hopefully you can hear all that. Let me know if you're getting the aircraft sounds. Thank you to everyone who has clicked like and subscribe. I haven't had a chance to check how many likes we have, but thank you for that. And thank you to all of you who have taken that extra step to become a member of the channel. I appreciate that. It really helps us out. And thank you again, Big Berg, for the $20 super chat earlier. We'll watch the American Eagle parade out to the runway. I'll keep an eye on the C-5. It's north of the airport. It's, oh, I do see it. It's way out there. I don't know if you can see it. C-5's out there somewhere. There it is. You see the C-5 out there? Coming around for another shot. All right. We'll watch for the American Eagles to take off there. There's one of them headed out. Still headed out to the end. All right. So they'll be taking off from right there in front of the Turnpike Bridge. You see the trucks crossing from right to left. I'm going to grab a drink here quick. I think I hear something else starting up at the terminal. Oh, that's a train. Never mind. Got a train coming behind us. We can't see them from here, but or maybe it's a truck. Maybe it's just a truck. Can't see it. It's behind me. Got some smoke over there too. Why do we always seem to see smoke on our streams? Got some smoke out there.
Harrisburg Tower, Pat 651, inbound on ILS 13.
All right, who was that? Somebody inbound for 13.
Clear land, Pat 651.
All right, that's U.S. Army Priority Transport or Priority Air Transport, Pat 651, a Swearingen Metroliner. Looks like it's coming in from Georgia.
Piedmont 5829, tower flag overhead in the 1224.
All right, Piedmont 5829, I think, was just cleared for takeoff. That's, which one is that? That's the one to Philadelphia. And C-5 is northwest of us. Looks like they're making the left turn again to come back around. There comes the Philly flight. I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting some people showing up here since they saw C-5 in the area. All right, that was off to Philadelphia. Nice little 25-minute flight or something like that. I've made that flight a few times. Connecting to another flight in Philadelphia. Making a right turn, I think. Maybe it's a left turn. It should be a left turn. So the flight path for arrivals into Philadelphia from the west flies right over the airport. So that'll just fall right into line with them. Although most of them are higher up. They're probably up around 15,000 feet or so. And it'll just fall into line, go into Philadelphia and land in 20, 25 minutes or so. All right. Now we're waiting for the other American Eagle flight going to Charlotte. Still got smoke back there. All right, next up. Okay, we are going to have that P-8 plane, Pat 651, landing first. There goes the fuel truck. There it is. This is the U.S. Army Priority Air Transport, swearing in Metroliner, coming in from Georgia. We see them here pretty often. That's a loud one. Please let me know if my audio is okay, if you can hear me okay, there's no echo or hollow sound, and if you can hear the aircraft sound. If they're too loud. Or if the ATC is too loud. I appreciate all that information.
Going the old left or new left?
Turned around on the runway.
651 exit at Delta, Golf, monitor ground.
They should be parking in here in front of us too, I believe.
Tower, Government 70 Heavy, Enola on the ILS 13 option radar.
Alright. And we should have
5786, turn range 200,
American Eagle flight taking off to Charlotte and then to C-5. There it is.
Government 70 Heavy, Harrisburg International 13, clear out.
Cleared option and rolling 13, Government 70 Heavy.
786, con.
All right, good American Eagle off at Charlotte. Here's Cat 651, traction in. And we're watching for the C-5. Should be, oh, there's the C-5. Well, I think we'll switch to that. All right, round 2 for the C-5. Looks like it's just hanging there next to the tower, doesn't it? Let's see if it actually touches down this time. It looks pretty high. Pat 651 parked over there out of sight behind the building.
Harrisburg Tower, Pat 755, just outside of NOLA on the ILS for airplane. Pat 755, Harrisburg
US
Tower,
Air
number
Force
2, cautiously turn to
Lockheed
Heavy
C-5 Galaxy from Dover Air Force Base.
Wing turbulence, clear to land 13, Pat 755.
AKA Jumbo 70. See them come out from behind the building in a minute. There's the C-5. Looks like it's going to touch down this time. Probably not for long. And there it goes again. Hopefully we'll see it come back again. Because the last time I saw one here, I saw it 11 times, so let's hope.
Jumbo 70 Heavy, contact.
Jumbo 70 Heavy. Making the left turn. I like watching that turn. Alright, is anything else close coming in? Haven't heard anything on ATC. Daniel Slack, hello. Good to see you from the UK. Plain nuts. Alright, so that was the C-5 for the second time. Should have a Legion coming in pretty soon. So this is looking northeast of the airport. We can probably see it go all the way around, but it's not easy to film in that direction. Kind of set up to look the other way. There goes the C-5, hopefully coming around for the third time. We'll know if it makes another left turn. There we go, there's another left turn. Alright. This one just lands? Is that another priority air transport plane? Yep, Beach Huron. Coming in from Concord. They are loud for their size. Hopefully you can hear that. I assume it's going to go park with the other one. We'll probably see both of them go back out again, too. And it's going to go park behind the building with the other one. All right, let's take a look at the radar. C-5 is directly behind me right now. All right, we have American Eagle 4746, Public Airways. Almost here, but it says 3 minutes out. Coming in from Chicago, O'Hare. And then right behind that, we have Delta 1248 coming in from Atlanta and a Boeing 717-200. And probably the C-5 after that. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Penn Planes. I'm Scott. Hopefully you're enjoying the show here. Got some nice surprises. Allegiant's third commercial aircraft coming in. All right. Oh, there's a P-8 too. So now the last time we saw the C-5, we also had two P-8s come in here. I assume it's coming up from Jacksonville. That's usually where they come from. All right. It's our lucky day. All we need is a little sun. How's everyone doing out in the chat? Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe.
Sunday 138, clear to land.
Also, don't forget we have memberships available.
138, Brickyard 4746, and the bases were around 3,000. 200.
We have 36 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, 35 watching right now. People come out of the woodwork for the C-5 or the Antonov or any of those big planes. So if you didn't see it, we were here a month or so ago, and I did a live stream when the Antonov AM-124 departed and arrived in consecutive days. I also posted separate videos of them if you just want to check them out. So should be seeing American Eagle here shortly. I don't see it yet. So we got American.
Harrisburg Tower, Lancer 37, about 15-mile final.
Okay, that's the P-8 behind American Eagle.
37 Harrisburg Tower, wind 140, 618, 13, clear to option.
Yep,
Yep, runway 13, Lancer 27.
All right, so that's don't know their call sign. Maybe you heard it. So we got American Eagle, the P-8, probably doing touch and go, the Delta 717, and the C-5, all in the next couple minutes. All right, there's American Eagle. You can just see the lights out there. Out beyond the water tower. To the right of the water tower. It's hard to see on camera, especially with all the clouds. But it's out there. That's the American Eagle E-175 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Call sign is Brickyard 4746. Just had one takeoff from Capital City too. Seem they're behind the hills there. There's American Eagle. On final for runway 13. Oh, I'm glad I decided to come up here today. Not going to see a C-5 or a P-8 in Philly or Baltimore, probably. Definitely not Lancaster. There's American Eagle, the E-175 from Chicago. And I can just see the P-8 out there.
Sure, please 146, turn left, Echo, Texas Park, Echo, Golf, and monitor ground point 7, good day.
At least I assume that's the P-8. Plane nuts was here the last time we had the C-5 and the P-8.
Harrisburg Tower, Delta 1248, ILS, runway 13.
Delta 1248, Harrisburg Tower,
Those
wind
guys look like
1.05,
Charlotte.
runway
You mean the
13,
clouds
clear
or
to
all the
land.
planes?
Runway 13, clear to land, Delta 1248.
So we got a pretty impressive line of smaller aircraft coming in. Not that small, the P-8 and the C-5. All right, there's the, I think that should be the P-8. Is that right? Just about to land. We got the Delta 717 right behind that, and then the C-5. All right, here comes the U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidon, probably doing a touch and go, flying in from Jacksonville, Florida. And there it goes again. All right, that's the first approach for the P-8. If anybody's counting, got 2 so far for the C-5.
5237, contact, taxi, good day.
Land 037, switch to departure.
All right, we're gonna go to the 717 now. Just move something here. A little too close. All right. 717's out by the water tower. For all you 717 fans out there, this one's coming in from Atlanta. That is the Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta. Maybe you've seen the P-8s. This is probably the third time I've been here. I've seen the C-8s, P-8s come in. The good news is they usually come in pairs. So keep an eye out on the flight radar or ADS-B. There's probably another one out there. And there's the 717 from Atlanta.
Tower, Jump 70 Heavy, come on from Saggy on the RNAV 1.
Tower 70, Harrisburg Tower, runway 13 clear for the option. On the go, make left side traffic pattern altitude 1,800.
Clear for the option, runway 13, on the go, one close. 1,800 pattern altitude, Jump 70 Heavy.
Delta 1240, turn left echo and contact ground point 7.
Echo point 7, go. Morning, Delta 1248, clear the active line.
Delta usually parks down at this end of the terminal, so we should be able to see them go the whole way in, although we have to see it.
C-5 routing.
All right, we're going to go to the C-5. Nope, that's one thing about Harrisburg. You get lots of surprises. Maybe we'll get the Antonov flight in here yet today. Who knows? Oops. All right, here's a C-5 for the third time. Looks pretty cool with the tower there. Good show for the passengers that just landed, and the ones that are about to land. I don't know if they'll see it. The ones that are here should be able to see it, at least on one side. I'm surprised nobody has joined me up here on the roof yet, knowing that this thing's flying around up here. I guess everybody's working today. It's one nice thing about being retired. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Watching this U.S. Air Force Lockheed C-5 Galaxy come in for the third time. Touching down. And I think we have a Legion coming in next. I don't know how far they are out. Somebody wants to let us know. Haven't really been able to look here lately. Making that big, beautiful left turn.
770, turn left, close.
711.
Somebody let me know how far Legion is out. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. That was a tight turn. Someone was turning right over the airport. I guess that means it's coming back.
Hey, Legend 3724, ILS 1. Legend 3724, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1305, runway 136, correct.
All right. Sounds like a Legion was cleared to land. I think I see them out there. So we have Legion 3724 and Airbus A320 coming in from Orlando Sanford. Looks like the P-8 coming back around for another approach. Anybody see another P-8 out there yet? My experience is when there's one, there's usually two. It's definitely a tighter circle this time for the C-5. I'm seeing it on the camera.
Jumbo 70, traffic going to be following as ahead to your left on a 4-mile final. Jumbo 70, follow that traffic, runway 13, first reaction. Follow that traffic, 1,
Let me know if everything looks good. Have they been in focus, etc.?
770, 10 days.
No choppy or pixelated video, hopefully. That's a Legion out there. That's the Legion A320 from Orlando Sanford.
That's the 37 Harrisburg Tower, wind 1504,
Right behind that.
clear for the option. Constellate servants, you're finding following a heavy C-5 also in the pattern.
Is that monster?
Copy, turbulence. Do you guys have a pattern altitude for us?
37 on the go, next left close traffic pattern altitude 1,800.
Alright, 1,800 on the pattern altitude, left close for...
It's a Legion. There's the C-5. Alright, should have a Legion here any second. It is. Nice bright colors. Look a lot better in the sunshine, but we don't have that today. And we'll be seeing this one go back out again in an hour or so. We also have another Legion flight coming
24
in.
to left echo with contact on point 7, good day.
That's on Echo over the ground.
And I think the Navy plane's out behind the C-5. I saw it coming around again. The P-8.
Ground, the Legion 3724 exiting on Echo for
C-5.
Ground taxi via Echo Golf.
Echo Golf Terminal.
Is that the fourth time around? I'm losing count. Somebody needs to count for me. I think it's the fourth time for the C-5. I'll watch Allegiant for a minute. Oh, C-5 is going around.
1237 on the go, extend upwards.
It's going to go right over us. That's going to be very loud.
Request left close.
Jumbo 70, make left close traffic.
Left close traffic, Jumbo 70.
Pretty cool. I see another plane coming in. I think that's the P-8. That just went behind the building. Round 2 for the P-8. That's the U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidon from Jacksonville, Florida. On its second approach. Touch and go. And this bad boy is coming up.
Jumbo 70, runway 16, 50 option.
50 option, 12, Jumbo 70.
Land 57, turn crossing.
Turn left crossing for Land 57.
Or bad girl. Maybe. Coming around again for approach number 5. Left turn.
Lancer 37 is 10 hours.
Lancer 37
C-5, Roger, thank you.
Really tight approach this time. All right, here comes for number 5.
770 849.
That person. Good to see you again. The P-8's also behind me, close to the airport. It's not the Antonov this time, that person, but still pretty good. Saw Elijah in the chat a couple streams ago. Was here with that person when we were here filming the Antonov.
Clear base, runway 13, clear for the option, Lancer 37. Left close.
770, make left close traffic.
Take left close traffic, 770.
The P-8's coming around for number 3. Have to watch that thing make the big left turn.
C-5, first clear at the runway, we'll get you on the one.
Let's go to the P-8.
Actually, you probably will not be able to get on the runway. We have
runway 13. Just went behind the parking structure.
Runway 13, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway
13. Mike 146 cross back your Alpha into flow 7. Mike 146, Roger.
All right, you say that was number 3 for the P-8.
left close and we'll.
I hear the C-5 rumbling behind me too. This just never gets old. Where are you?
Mike 235, you said 30 seconds past on running. Mike 235, I coordinate with the car.
C-5 coming around for number 6. Guess there's nothing else coming in. That's why they're making such a tight circle now.
Tower Jump Tower Jump Go. We're going to do one more close pattern after this, and then going to be requesting back to the rail.
770, roger. You need IFR, VFR first, going back to radar.
IFR Jump ready.
770, roger. West 37, send that one.
After this next arrival, we should be able to get you on the runway for about 30 seconds. So,
This is number 6 for the C-5.
Ceremony 1250, after you said after this one, you going back to radar?
One more close pattern, then radar. Jump
770, heavy run.
So one more something and then something. I couldn't understand what he said. P-8's behind me. And another big left turn. P-8's coming back around, I think, for number 4. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Lancer 37, turn base, runway 12, clear for the option.
C-5 said they're going off radar for the next one. I'm not sure. They're doing something different. Just hope they come back again. Right. Sure where the P-8 is.
Number 7, your traffic you're following is a P-8 on a 3-mile final report site.
P-8 was behind me. Oh, there it is.
770, follow.
I think the P-8 went off radar. Maybe that's what I heard. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's coming down the river. For number 4, I think. C-5 is still behind me. Alright. Let me know if we have anything else coming in or going out soon. Waiting for another Legion flight to come in. I don't remember exactly what time. The P-8's out there behind the tower. One more touch and go and then leaving. That figures. I think the C-5 is close to the 124, but it's a little smaller. It's a little, I think it may be longer, but it's
770, only go,
not as
fly runway
heavy.
heading,
It
$3000.
doesn't hold as much weight. Or the plane itself doesn't weigh as much as the 124.
770, roger, and you want Iowa 13,
If I remember correctly. All right, there goes the P-8, I think for the 4th time. Anything else coming in soon? The C-5 was behind me. Oh, that's C-5 is making the turn. Might as well go to that one already. So we think this might be the last pass for the C-5.
Left 37 left, look up.
All good things must come to an end, I guess. Surprised we haven't seen another P-8. That's a C-5 for the 6th or 7th time, I forget. Maybe the last time.
770 on the go, turn right. Heading 200, climbing for 3000.
200, 3000.
Land 37 and then 1250 option.
Good option 134, land 37.
All right. There it goes again. Maybe for the last time. Making a right turn this time. Maybe heading back to Dover. I hear the P-8 behind me. All right, hope you all enjoyed that show.
770, contact departure on
As much as I did.
124.1.
Nothing like being here in person, but hopefully you got the feel of it a little bit. Hopefully you can hear the sounds, not just me talking. Probably headed back to Delaware. Watching for the P-8 or anything else that comes in. Wish some of these planes in front of me would take off. We got 5 jets, a prop plane, and a helicopter down here in front of me. Plus the 2 Army priority transport planes are over there behind the building still. I assume we'll be seeing those go back out. Another right turn. We're sure they're not coming back? I don't see the P-8 yet. We'll follow this one as long as we can.
Harrisburg, Delta 1240.
Up here's the P-8. Like the 5th time for the P-8.
Delta 1248, clear to land, bound 3 Kelvin, expect 240, 10, 124.1, squawk 116. 35 Harrisburg Tower, wind 15041.
So U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidon, visiting us from Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, see on the it says the alternate is in effect. What exactly is that?
Go back to the C-5.
P-835, it is a hold at, an outer marker at 2,800 feet.
If I can find it.
Got it, thank you. And tower just confirmed, Lancer 37 has left close. Left 37, make left close traffic, descend downwind.
It kind of looks like it's coming around again. Just doing the southern
approach. Extend downwind,
approaches.
27.
Still out there. There it is. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat. Looks like it could be coming around. P-8 looks like it's coming around again to the north. Car backfiring about 20 times behind me. Alright, now it's behind the hills.
From Lancer 37,
Alright,
I
let's
assume
take a look and see what's going on here quick.
37, from there, full stop.
We'll check out the chat.
We should get touched it.
Looks like we have 28 people watching. 42 likes. Is that up to date? Thank you for that. There are 32 people watching. That was a good show. All right. Hope you're all enjoying the show. Again, this is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. That person's got some good pictures of the C-5 and the P-8. Tri-jet in front of us. Yeah, I want to see it take off. All right, something's coming in. Okay, we got American Eagle coming in from Charlotte.
Tower. Lancer 37 has that traffic in sight. Lancer 37, follow that traffic, runway 13, clear for the option.
E-145.
The option 13, Lancer 1.
Saw one go out to Charlotte a little while ago.
7, follow that traffic.
That was my mic hitting the ground. That was pretty loud. Gotta fix my mic.
Piedmont 5835.
There we go.
Turn left to Echo, contact ground point 7 today.
American Eagle from Charlotte.
Ground taxi to Echo Golf to the ground.
Looks like the P-8's coming around for another one. At about 5. Jeffrey Briner, hello, good to see you. Oh, sorry, it disappeared behind the terminal. Okay. So American just goes all the way down to the other end of the terminal. The P-8's out behind the water tower. Right there. We'll say it's about the 5th time, but I'm not really sure. Is the C-5 definitely leaving, or did they come back around again? I think I hear something starting up over there. Over behind me at the terminal. All right, here comes the P-8 again. I assume it's the same one. So the C-5 show might be over, but the P-8 show continues. The Air Force has turned it over to the Navy. I think something started up at the terminal here, the United or Delta.
Make left low traffic.
Make left low traffic, Lancer 37.
All right, we'll try to follow the P-8 around for a while. Looks like it's coming back. Coming back for more, for an encore.
Lancer 37, runway 16 with the option, and keep it a little bit tighter if you can.
Lancer 37, we're clear for the option. Make it a little tight if we can. Lancer 37.
All right. Where's that C-5? Huh? I think the C-5's coming back. Can I hear a helicopter? Oh, that's the lawnmower. It's a lawnmower, not a helicopter, Scott. There's a helicopter though over across the river. Use 269A. Looks like it's coming right towards us. I don't see it yet. P-8 is north of us. The C-5 is northwest of us. Anything else coming in? We're going out. Where's the other Allegiant flight at? So we have a Delta CRJ coming in from Detroit. That one's delayed until 12:38. Allegiant from Punta Gorda scheduled at 12:23. So 35 minutes from now. American going to Chicago says 11:41. I don't think that's happening. That might be who I hear started up. Atlanta, or 717 going back to Atlanta, 12:08. American to Charlotte at 12:22. So we got a bunch here coming up. But next is going to be the P-8 again. About the fifth time, sixth time, I don't know.
All right, again, Jumbo 70, call it 7 miles, mile S13, option tower.
Jumbo 70, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1605, runway 1650, options, northwest coast traffic.
I need somebody to count for me.
Jumbo 70, 13, start option. Two close patterns with you, and after that we'll grab our
C-5 coming in again.
It's
about number 8, maybe. Behind the tower. I can find the tower.
And tower lens 37, just want to confirm.
There's the tower. And the C-5's over there.
778 for a make left close. Traffic, extend that one. Left close, extend that one, lens 37.
Open for District 1, Roger. Top 7, Roger. C-5, Roger.
Helicopter, lawnmower, same thing. Yeah, I agree. Well, what happened to the helicopter? Guess it never came over here. It turned over to the left a little.
Jumbo 70, can you take 7,000 as your final altitude back to Dover for your iPhone?
Jumbo 70, affirmative.
So if you're just joining us, we're looking at a U.S. Air Force Lockheed C-5 Galaxy. Coming in for, I'm guessing, about the 8th time. Radio call sign is Jumbo 70 Heavy. Flew up here from Dover Air Force Base in Delaware. It's been hanging around here for the last hour or so. We also have a U.S. Navy P-8 Poseidon visiting from Jacksonville, Florida.
512 mile final report set.
Sanchez, go. Good to see you.
Lancer 37 will go. Lancer 70, same place.
Here comes the C-5. We'll call it the 8th time, but I'm not really sure.
Lancer 37,
it's been a bunch.
You had that traffic in sight? Negative from Lancer 37, searching for traffic. Lancer 37, roger that, thank you. And traffic in sight. Lancer 37, follow that traffic, runway 13, clear for the option. Follow the C-5, clear for the option, Lancer 37.
Alright, they told somebody to follow the C-5.
Harrisburg Tower, track 643, LS 13.
Is that the
Track
helicopter?
643, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1704, runway
Is that the
13, clear to land. We're looking for touch and go.
I guess he's talking to the P-8, I don't know.
Track 643, runway 13, clear for the
Here comes
option.
the C-5 again.
Runway 13, clear the option.
We thought they were going to leave us.
Get back to Martin State with our clearance. Track 643. Clear track 643, Roger.
Going to the right again. Hopefully they're just going to do the same thing they did last time.
And Jumbo 70.
Okay. They're not. They're going left.
Jumbo 70, make left for step, stand downward.
Jumbo 70, left post traffic, send it down.
So I'm watching for the P-8 or whatever else might be coming in. Jeremy, thanks for joining us. I am at Harrisburg International Airport on top of the parking garage on the 4th floor.
Harrisburg Tower, Mr. 25, 2,500 VFR on the river.
Mr. 25, Roger, Harrisburg Tower. Get on course.
5 on course.
Mr. 25, are you going to descend to 1% lower when you fly down the river?
Mr. 25, we would like 500 feet below previous controller at 2,500 for traffic.
Pay attention, Scott.
Tower of the 261 Zulu, 5.5 miles from Inola, and ILS approach for 93.
Yeah. 55, you can descend to 2,000.
That is 2,000.
Is that about number 6 for the P-8?
Harrisburg Tower, good morning. Stock 2621 Zulu, 4 miles from Enola, ILS 13.
Stock 2621 Zulu, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1604, runway 13, clear to land.
Runway 13, clear to land, 21 Zulu.
21 Zulu, this is cleared to land.
Answer 37, extending upwards.
Mr. 25, what's your requested altitude then for flying down the river?
District 25, as low as possible, so we'd like 500 feet below table.
District 25, altitude discretion.
District 25, our discretion.
District 25, and that traffic is still ahead of you 1 mile eastbound on a 5 mile
Alright,
runway
so
13.
it looks like a Piper Archer coming in from the west. And there's also a Cessna Skyhawk behind that. They look like they're both headed this way. The Delta 717 is about to fly over us on its way to Allentown. There's an Army helicopter, Black Hawk up to the northeast. They do come in here sometimes. Alright, C-5's headed west. We have two private aircraft look like landing before the military aircraft come back.
Answer 317, crosswind.
Turn to crosswind, land 237.
Answer 317, extend downwind.
Extend downwind, land 237.
So the first one looks like it's going to be,
This is going to be our last pass in the pattern.
Archer. No registration, currently 1,200 feet west of the airport.
Pick up and continue our IFR to Navy Jacksonville.
John McVicker, hello, good to see you from Niagara Falls, hometown of Niagara Falls. All right, thanks again everyone for joining us on Petsy Plains. Again, we're live at Harrisburg International Airport. I see something out there. It's probably one of the...
Jumbo 70 Heavy, we got Heavy following us out. Jumbo 70, Jumbo 70, you can climb the V4.
It's way out there near the bottom of the water tower.
V4 doing that tracks approach.
Just a little dot out there.
Yeah, if you're V4, 2
Probably the Piper Archer.
Jumbo 70, we'll get you
behind the
approach,
trees now.
We'll have the outbound
See you in
cleared
a minute.
when you check back in with us.
See the P-8 circling east of the airport. Also, we have the American Eagle going back to Chicago, just lit up on radar, the E-175.
Big C-5 traffic off your right side.
Got a couple of plane spotters up here with me now.
To 130.
Not sure if they know what's flying around here or not. I'd like to see this whole group of aircraft in front of me take off before we leave. Not leaving for a while. I said we have another Legion flight coming in. I was hoping to stay for both of their departures too. So the P-8's flying behind me. And here comes a helicopter. Something looks like it might be a Chinook. So the Army doesn't want to be outdone by the Air Force and the Navy, right? I think that's a Chinook. That plane just did a touch and go. We're going to stick with the Chinook though. I think that's what that is. They fly over my house pretty often. The Chinooks and the Blackhawks from Indiantown Gap. Piper Archer just did a touch and go. Probably see it again. Might not see this one again.
Lancer 37 on the way out will take 300.
You're expecting to go to
A firm for Lancer 37.
Something starting up over here at the terminal.
We'll maintain south of the...
I think we have another plane coming in for a touch and go. Cessna Skyhawk.
I'll go for 1248 and we have the information.
Something just started up over to my right. I think it might be one of the Army priority air transport planes. That's what we did have. And we have 3 branches of the service represented here today.
Martin, climb maintain 3000, expect 4000, 10 minutes after departure. Departing frequency, can you repeat that please?
Frequency departure should be 126.45.
126.45, career check 643.
Career check 643, contact departure.
Contact departure, career check.
Yeah, I see the C-5 out there.
Mystic proceeding eastbound 090. Is that for Mystic 25? Mystic 25, permanent eastbound. Mystic 25, turning eastbound.
And tower
Tower, Lancer 37 looking for that turn final. We can cross and then come back in if that's better.
We'll say this is about number 9 for the C-5.
Lancer 37,
It's hard for me to
we'll
look
follow that
over in
traffic.
that direction with the camera. I apologize.
Tower Jumbo 70, mile and a half,
Pretty
just
bright.
fighting Nolan now.
Even with the
The
clouds.
ILS 13 option with you.
Jumbo 70, Harrisburg Tower, wind 105, runway 13, clear for the option.
One of the priority air transport planes started up. Should be going out soon. Oh, we got the 717 pushing back.
Track 210, turn left turn, contact ground point 7.
Chinook's still out there.
Missy 25, fuel and course from you.
Miss 25 on course here.
Alright, go back to the C-5.
Lancer 37 on the go, cleared to Navy Jacks as previously cleared. Get back to the sectors initially, maintain 3000, expect flight level 300.
Lancer 37 on the go, we will maintain or resume our flight plan as cleared.
Everybody's starting their engines now.
Up to 3000,
Delta and
30010 minutes after.
priority air transport. Might be another one that will get started up.
4.1.
1241, put the frequency on the go, Lancer 37.
So we get the C-5 coming in for about the 9th time. Rough guess.
And for Lancer 37, just want to confirm on the go, it's runway heading up to 3000 prior to vectors. Lancer 37 on the go, coming to 3000, turn right heading 200. Right 200 on the go, Lancer 37 up to 3000.
And here comes the C-5 again.
Jumbo 70, request left close.
Jumbo 70, make left close traffic.
Left close traffic, Jumbo 70.
There's another plane out there. I don't know if that's a P-8 or something else. Hard to take your eyes off the C-5 though. 717 down here. Let me see what's coming in. Right, that's the P-8 again.
Tower Lancer 37, confirm clear for the option 13.
P-8 is behind the water tower. Oh, there it is.
Jumbo 70, runway 13, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 13, jump to want to verify, are we getting our long range right now?
Didn't touch down that time.
Jumbo 70, you clear to Dover Airport Gate via on the go fly runway heading and then Deary, and that is filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect 7000, 1 minutes after departure. Approach frequency 126.45 and squawk 1520 on the go.
Looking to heavy clear to Dover, we are only heading up Creek Erie, center file 3000, 7
Alright, what's that about number 7 for the P-8?
That's a 37 counting departure, good day. And Lancer 37, switch to departure, thanks for all the help. Stay sealed.
Lots of engines running here in front of me right now. Probably kind of loud. Plus we got these guys are still at it.
This is C-5, appreciate you, squawk you, have a good day.
Mowers over there. Got mowers over here.
Make 14661, contact the airport and deploy traffic.
The one plane that started up, the priority air transport plane, is over there behind that building. Can't seem to get my mic situated right. Oh, and there's the C-5 already.
Make 146 Roger, can you guys
About number 10.
going back into the airport?
Please let me know if the video and the audio are okay. Both my audio and planes, aircraft sounds. Just type it in the chat. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out. Also, we have memberships available. If you click the little dollar sign at the bottom, it's 99 cents a month. If you want to help the channel in that way. There's super chats and super stickers, and also a PayPal link if you want to leave a tip in the tip jar and not give YouTube 35% of it. I appreciate all your support, no matter which way you choose to support us, even if it's just watching. I appreciate everyone who took time out of the day to be here today. Hopefully we're giving you something interesting to watch. It's just one of those lucky days in Harrisburg. I always say it's about 50-50 whether you get something like this. Today's the good 50. The only thing we're missing is the Antonov. Well, not the only thing. We've had KC-135.
70, squawk 15 PJ.
Squawk 1.
Coming in from Pittsburgh, usually.
70, connect departure today.
Switch to departure, 070.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll watch a 717 taxi out. I don't see anything coming in yet. Alright. One of the priority air transport planes is moving. Down here. We got a 2-for-1 with Delta. Not sure which one that is. Looks like it's the Beach Huron. Beach Huron. Had 2 Army priority air transport planes come in earlier. The other one was a Swearingen Metroliner, I believe. Alright, so they're both headed out to take off. And it got quieter all of a sudden. That priority air transport plane is pretty loud. Both of them are. Oh, there goes. Oh, looks like they got the tug moving the other one. So maybe that's staying for a while. I don't know. Or it's going out to take off. I'm not sure. That's the other Army priority air transport plane. The Swearingen Metroliner. And we have American Eagle, the E-175, headed back out for Chicago. All of a sudden, there's stuff happening everywhere. The Masked Fokker, hello, welcome aboard from Richmond, Virginia. I see the 717 still heading out to the end of the runway. I just see the tail. I think they'll be first. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Aviation Time Forever says the C-5 is about to fly over him. Don't want to miss that. Alright, looks like we have 26 people watching, 60 likes. Thank you for that. I really appreciate all the support. We watched the E-175 taxi out to head out to Chicago. It's a pretty good day in Harrisburg for planespotting.
Also 48 Harrisburg Tower, wind 150 at 4, turn right in 200, runway 13, click takeoff. Right turn 200, click takeoff, 13, jump at 1240. Harrisburg, challenge.
Not sure.
714 Charlie Golf, ILS, runway 13.
Here overnight.
714 Charlie Golf, Harrisburg Tower, wind 160 at 4, runway 13, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 13, 714 Charlie Golf.
Someone was just cleared to land.
That's 48 from
It looks like we have a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in on 1-3. Couple minutes out. I think that's who was just cleared to land. I don't have room to park any more private jets down here. All right, here comes Delta. This is the 717 going back to Atlanta.
I-5 Harrisburg Tower, wind 140, 3, turn left heading 050, runway 13, clear for takeoff. Okay, 755 traffic on a 4 mile final Challenger.
And that should be followed by the Beach Huron from the U.S. Army Priority Air Transport. Why is that so hard for me to say? I think I hear a... that's a lawnmower. It's not a helicopter, it's a lawnmower.
Contact departure.
Alright, we just finished complying with the obstacle departure
Busy
procedure.
mowing today. I see something up here on the tower. That's probably the
00 over departure,
Challenger.
Delta 1248.
1248, let him go.
Fuel truck moving out. Grab a drink quick. Where's that C-5 at? Is it done? Oh, there goes the Huron. Sorry, I missed that one. There it is. I didn't hear it rolling. Alright, we should have the E-175 going out next. We got that Bombardier landing though. Bombardier Challenger.
755, contact partnership.
Alright, let's try this
Over
again.
departure, Pat 755 as well.
I assume that's going to come over here and park with all these other jets. Or it might go down to one of the hangars. The sun's actually coming out, but it's getting kind of warm.
Parking via Delta Golf, monitor ground point 7.
Something started up at the terminal. That other Allegiant flight should be coming in pretty soon.
Yard 4746, Harrisburg Tower, wind 160 at 4, turn left heading 050, runway 13, clear to take off.
Yep. Going down there to the right. Maybe that's why they moved the other plane. Alright, are the C-5 and the P-8 out of the area now? Alright, we got Allegiant on a Allegiant started up to go back out. Still don't have the other one yet. And that E-175 is up. There it is on the roll. Headed back to Chicago.
3725, runway 13, Golf, Echo Alpha.
Echo Alpha. 37.
I assume you're hearing that. Should be making a turn soon. Alright, we got a Legion coming back out. The A320. I think that was going back to Orlando Sanford.
47, 46, contact point.
All right, Allegiant 907's inbound from, oh, where was that coming from?
Harrisburg Tower, Allegiant 907, ILS runway 13.
But it's inbound. Thank you, Jeffrey Briner, for that information. Coming down the river now. I'm watching for it. And this one's going to be heading out about the time that one gets here. So, are the C-5 and the P-8 gone?
Tower, Allegiant 907, ILS runway 13.
I think we're done with the military
wind
traffic
1505, runway 13, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 13, Allegiant 907.
One coming in, I believe, is an A319. Punta Gorda, that's right. I know somewhere in Florida. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Thanks again to our moderators for all the work they do. CC, Matt, Dustin. I don't think we've seen Betsy yet today, have we? I don't think we've seen Eric today. Thank you to all the mods for the great work that you do to support the channel, promote the channel. I really appreciate it. Again, you're a big part of what success we've had. So the channel's a little over a year old. Started in May of last year and started live streaming in October. I'm still getting the hang of it. Kind of trying to learn here, but you know, it's not perfect. But moving in the right direction, I hope. Mark Milos, thank you. I appreciate that. Jeffrey Briner, thanks for the good comments there. Aviation Time Forever. I was in Lancaster last night. I don't see them yet unless they're behind the water tower. Only Allegiant I see is this one. It's just about out of sight. I did a live stream at Lancaster Airport last night and got Breeze arriving and departing. I was hoping to get United too, but they canceled. So check that out. It's the last live stream before this one. All right, yeah, I don't see Allegiant yet. Also, they're either behind the water tower. Oh, there it is. Okay, I haven't reached the water tower yet. I think that's Allegiant. Allegiant 907 coming in from Punta Gorda, Florida, and the Airbus A319. And we should be seeing that one go back out pretty soon, too. I'm probably going to wait for that and probably end around that time unless something else is going on. I was planning to make this a little longer than our typical Harrisburg stream, and especially now that we had all that action with the C-5 and the P-8. Who knows, maybe we'll get something else good in here before we leave. Maybe we'll get a KC-135 in here. It's kind of the trifecta. Only thing that would have been better is if we got the Antonov again. And again, if you haven't been with us a lot, we were here live when the Antonov arrived and departed a month or so ago. There's a live stream for both of them, and there's a separate video posted just of the Antonov departure and arrival. You want to check those out? And here's the Allegiant A319 from Punta Gorda. So the Allegiant livery is
Legion
growing.
907, left on Echo, Texas Parking, the Echo Golf, monitor ground point 7.
We're seeing a lot more of them. They're in Philadelphia, or coming to Philadelphia soon. We saw them in Baltimore. They're in Trenton now. They're in Allentown.
Harrisburg Tower, wind 1605 to right,
Seems like we've seen more of them here. Of course, Allegiant just took over Sun Country, so I don't know if that's a reason why we see more of them. The Sun Country did fly in out of Baltimore, so I'm wondering if those Allegiant flights we saw are former Sun Country routes. Jeffrey Bronner, thanks for letting us know you saw the Lancaster stream last night. All right, so Allegiant's headed down to the other end of the terminal. So right now, the only thing going on the airport is
Middletown Towers, Diamond 110 Charlie Tango, 7 miles to the south, base for 13.
Somebody's on the radio though. Who's that?
Diamond 110 Charlie Tango, Harrisburg Tower, Roger, reports midfield, actually reporting anybody.
Oh, here's the other Allegiant taking off. I forgot that they didn't take off yet. I can't quite see the end of the runway, so I kind of forgot that they were down there.
How do you feel about a 3-3 deal?
So that's the A320 going back to Orlando Sanford.
Where would you like us to report for 0 Charlie Tango?
0 Charlie Tango, just enter the right base.
Making a big right turn right away.
Right base 13, 0 Charlie Tango.
Going back across in front of us. I hear something starting up. Down to the right. One of these jets, maybe. Might be that one that just came in. Sun's a little brighter now. It's making a
right inside at 3 miles, northbound 2,400 feet of Diamond, no factor, contact departure.
Over to departure, region 3725.
Gotta kind of keep looking behind me, make sure nothing's going on that I'm missing. Right, it's pretty far out there. Hey, 2 for 1.
Charlie Tango, wind 1706. Runway 13
coming in.
Clear to land, runway 13, 0 Charlie Tango.
Somebody's cleared to land.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Delta SkyWest 4065 coming in from Detroit, CRJ 900. About 2 minutes out. It's getting a little warm out here. I wore long pants today. I didn't think it was going to be that warm. It's supposed to go up to like 73 or something. I think it might be a little warmer than that. Appreciate everyone being here with us today. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope the video looks okay and the audio sounds okay. And I don't keep knocking over my drink. So I'm gonna have to pick it up. All right, I've got American Eagle going out. Thought I heard somebody start up. This would be American or Piedmont 5835 going to Charlotte. It's another E145, ERJ 145, Embraer. Seen a few of them today. Going by the limp windsock. Heading all the way out to the right to take off on runway 13. It's about 12:30. It's 12:29 p.m. Eastern Time, Eastern Daylight Time, which I think is 16:29 or 4:29 p.m. UTC. Thanks everyone for joining us. Again, if you haven't already, say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. We've got one landing. Something just landed. What was that? Probably taking off again. We'll see. Yep, there it goes.
Coming 4065, you'll be set flight with
4065, affirmative runway 13, clear to land, and now have one departure prior to arrival for regional jet. And that's actually Embraer, sorry. Down 110 Charlie Tango, roger. Stand upwind, and pattern out to 1,300.
So let me know if the aircraft sounds okay, if they're too loud, too quiet, or whatever. And same with my voice, audio.
Piedmont 5835, Harrisburg Tower, roger.
Let me know if you hear an echo or anything like that. Hopefully we have that all straightened out. There's another 2-for-1 with the tractors. I missed it though.
Down 0 Charlie Tango, let's go. Traffic approved, extend downwind.
Let's close traffic approved.
Alright, Delta's on final. Delta connection, CRJ 900 from Detroit.
1803, turn right heading 200, runway 13. Clear to take off.
Appreciate everyone who has liked and subscribed. We were up to about 1480 subscribers when we started. I think that was a touch and go. I assume they're training. So thank you everyone. Looks like we have 63 likes, 31 watching. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone's support. Thanks for spending your day with us. Probably be here another hour or so. Probably just gonna wait for the second Allegiant flight to go back out. If there's nothing going on, nothing else going on around that time.
On a 2.5 mile final, 1,400 feet regional airport today.
There's American Eagle headed back to Charlotte.
We'll follow that traffic again, and we'll clear for the option for 130 Charlie Tango.
Down 0 Charlie Tango.
ERJ 145, Embraer. lot of action here today. It's not a bad thing.
Departure, have a great day. Glad we got you out here.
All right, departure. Thank you for the help. P-Mon 5835.
P-Mon 5835 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. Now here's the Delta CRJ. I missed it landing. This is CRJ 900 coming in from Detroit.
That was 4655 left on Echo. That's pushing to Echo Golf line or ground point 7.
The only thing I don't like is when we're going this direction, I can't quite see the end of the runway. So I get surprised a lot more.
Down to 0 there, go around.
So we'll watch Delta pull into the terminal. They're parked down at this end. Anything else going on that I'm missing? There's a plane flying over the runway.
Down to 0 Tango, let's close out of the fleet.
Let's go check the fruit, 0 Tango.
That one's flying over us. We'll go back to Delta.
Time 0 Tango, wind 140. 3, runway 13, clear for the option.
Runway 13, clear for the option, 0 Tango.
Like that. So that was a Diamond DA20 that just did the touch and go. Looks like that's coming back around again. Delta's parking right here on the end. Let's check out the arrival departure boards. So we have a E145 from Charlotte, American Eagle, estimated to be here at 12:53. Also, another Delta 717 from Atlanta at 12:51. United CRJ from Chicago. Something to start it up. 116. We'll see if we're here longer than that. Delta CRJ going back out at 107. I don't know if that's going to happen. I already have a plane. Maybe that's what just started up. Or scheduled to go out to Frederick at 12:52. Allegiant scheduled to go back out at 1:30 as of right now. So we'll see. Probably won't stay much past that. We'll see what's going on at the time. So, I believe this one just started up. We saw that one come in earlier. So we'll probably plan to stay until around 1:30. Watch Allegiant go out. Got a couple more going in and out before that. Or here's that little one again.
Diamond 0 Charlie Tango, stand up one.
Sorry, I was pushing the wrong button. Trying to zoom out. We're gonna have a 2-for-1 again with the mowers. There we go. 2 tractors. And this one started up, waiting for that to move.
Diamond 0 Charlie Tango, left side approved.
Left coast traffic approved here. Charlie Tango.
It's not on radar yet. That's Cirrus SR. That's not the one. The Diamond DA-20 east of the airport, circling. I don't see anything else coming this way. I mean, there's a lot flying around here, but that one. Just looking at the radar. Allegiant's still lit up. Going out in about 45 minutes if they're on schedule. See if we see any boats. Saw one earlier. Surprised me we don't see any out there. It's a pretty good day for fishing. Got a fuel truck.
Roger, stand by for departure instructions and Golf Alpha runway 13.
Diamond 0 Charlie Tango, runway 13 clear for the touch and go. Runway 13 clear for touch and go. 0 Charlie Tango.
That plane was just cleared for touch and go again. All right, so the plan is Allegiant departure is going to be our last plane of the day, barring any surprises. The cargo planes are all the way down at the other end of the airport behind the terminal, so I can't see them from here unless they're taking off or landing. And they don't generally do that at this time of the day. It's early morning or late evening. The last FedEx plane landed right before I got here this morning. Excuse me, sorry about that. If you check last Monday, June 1st, we did a nighttime stream here, and we got all the UPS and FedEx departures in that one. Check that one out when we're done here. And pass the tractor. Not sure if it'll go all the way down to the end to take off or not. Okay, here's that one doing a touch and go again. So I think it's doing a touch and go. There it goes. It's a pretty cool approach here if you're flying in over the river. Either way, really. Coming from the north, on the way they're going today, you fly right over the city of Harrisburg. It's really cool, especially at night. All right, we got luggage. If I can find it. There we go. Well, that's not the luggage. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Well, there's another Delta plane out there, CRJ 900 from Atlanta. Doing a little circle. And behind that, we have an American Eagle E145 from Charlotte. There's a Legion plane out there, but that's going to Allentown. That Delta plane's taking a weird route. Must be trying to make time for somebody. All right, so Delta CRJ 900 Endeavor 4717 coming in from Atlanta. 2 minutes out, right behind that we have Piedmont 6134 American Eagle from Charlotte, E145.
0 Charlie Tango.
70 Charlie Tango, short approach.
Both landing momentarily. Excuse me.
Approved, runway 136, touch and go.
136, touch and go, 0 Charlie Tango.
Make sure that ATC is up to date here. I haven't done that all day. I think it's close. Might as well check in on the winds too. Winds currently calm. I feel a little breeze. It's not enough. All right. The wind is apparently not a factor. Try to restart the ATC, make sure we're in real time here. Or as close to it as we can get. There's always a little bit of a delay since I'm listening through a website. And we'll be ready for these next two arrivals. I don't see them yet. Lots of mowing going on today. I guess they're just mowing. I don't know. Maybe they're doing something else. I think it would all be mowed by now. Kind of looks like they're plowing. They growing flowers out there or something. Who knows? Gonna grow some corn. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. All right, here comes the touch and go again.
Go 4717, traffic's on the runway now, I'm doing a touch and go, no factor.
It's hard to spot out there. Another touch and go.
Tower P-Box 134. Use ILS, runway 13. P-Box 6134, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1904, runway 13, clear to land. Clear to land.
Sounds like the second plane is clear to land. American Eagle.
Tower 0 Charlie Tango, go back to Capital City. Down to 0 Charlie Tango, make a right turn out westbound.
Quite a batch of aircraft here. Just have 6 of them parked here. It'd be nice to see them take off. Alright, so we have the Delta CLJ 900 from Detroit. From Atlanta. Should be just about here. There it is. I never saw that one out by the water tower.
Ready to go. Hold short for now, be ready. Cessna 808, traffic on a 4.5 mile final is an Embraer. Fly runway.
So again, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to check out our other videos.
Number 4717,
so we've streamed from
Echo,
6 different airports, I believe. Lancaster, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington National.
Contact Cap City Tower. 4717, Harrisburg ground, thank you.
We have plans to do a couple more. What, they don't mow at the big airports? We're probably just too far away. John McVicker, thanks for being with us. So like I said, we did a live stream at Lancaster Airport last night for Breeze. Arrival and departure. It's a touch and go again. So we should have American Eagle landing here shortly. Piedmont 6134 from Charlotte. Will be an Embraer ERJ 145.
Cessna 808 contact departure 126.45.
We have the other Delta. Oh, that's
4645 is great.
C-145 from Charlotte. Landing loudly. Let's have Delta sitting here.
Piedmont 6134, turn left on Echo and contact ground point.
Go into the gate. That's the CRJ 900 from Detroit. Or from Atlanta, sorry. It came from Atlanta. And the 717. I believe this other one sitting here came in from Detroit. Probably going back to Detroit. What's going on with Allegiant? Oh, they're not on the radar anymore. We're going to wait for Allegiant and call it a day after that. Don't see anything else coming this way. Say goodbye to American Eagle. All right. Is Allegiant still on time? Still saying 1:30. A lot of times they leave early. So this is saying the Delta's CRJ is leaving at 107 to Detroit.
Capital City for any service.
Helicopter 427 Papa Golf, Harrisburg Tower. Radar contact, altimeter 3019, Alpha
Cessna 172.
427 Papa Golf.
Taking off.
And you want to go to approach them when you leave the Charlie?
Negative. 427 Papa Golf.
Copy.
Doesn't look like too much going on here before Allegiant takes off. Should have Delta taking off pretty soon here. I don't know if Allegiant was on time getting here. So, while we're waiting, so thanks again everyone for being here. I'm Scott, this is Penske Planes. Thank you for watching the channel. For all all the support in whatever way you decided to support us. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And please, if you haven't done that already, please click the like and subscribe button. It helps us out a lot. Doesn't cost you anything. And I'd love to see, if you haven't already, let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Again, we're at Harrisburg International Airport. Probably hang out for another half hour until Allegiant takes off. Oh, we got I think another plane started up down here. Something started up. But anyway, thanks for spending part of your day with us. I appreciate all the support. Thank you to Big Berg for the super chat earlier. And I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope to see you on the next one. Thanks again. Thanks again to all our moderators. CC, Matt, Dustin were here today. Also have Betsy and Eric we haven't seen, and Greg and Janet, my wife. Janet's in a meeting today. She won't be on. So thanks again, everyone. Appreciate all the support. Something's running down here. Not sure what it is. It sounds small. I think it's one of these. Maybe the one in the middle there. Doesn't sound like a jet. Is that a jet? Maybe that's not a jet. I think it's got covers on the engines though. All right. Well, let's see if it's that one coming back around to do a touch and go again. I don't see it. All right, let's do the airport tour again. You guys weren't here earlier. So again, we're on the roof of the parking garage. Nobody really parks here. At least not at this end of the garage on the 4th floor. Usually it's pretty empty. This is a terminal. So beyond the terminal, all the way at the far end of the airport, is the Pennsylvania Air National Guard base. There are 4 C-130s. Not sure if they're here today or not. They might be out flying around somewhere. It's possible we could see them come in or go out. That would be nice. Also down at the other end, we have UPS and FedEx terminals. And then at the end of this terminal, the other end is American and Allegiant. And up at this end is United and Delta. I don't think we have any United planes down there, but we've got 2 Deltas. So we've been watching here off and on. But that one, it should be going out. Well, one of them's going out soon. I think it's that one. Should be going back to Detroit. And there's one over there. You can just see the tail. Way down there above the terminal, that hill is Sunset Golf Course, where we filmed from before. It's a great view of arrivals from that end of the airport on a nice sunny day. The runway's out there. There's only one runway here. It's 13/31. Today it's 13, landing and taking off from west to east. We have the Susquehanna River, a very wide river that runs right alongside the runway. You can see part of it there. The trees there on the other side of the river is what we call the River Hills. I think that's actually an island over. I think that's an island. Well, that's an island too, because there's 3 Mile Islands in the middle of the river. So that is the cooling tower from the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant, if I can find it right there. You can see the top of it, which is currently not in operation. It's supposed to be going back into operation soon. So, like I said, that's an island. Then on the other side of the river, we have more trees and hills we call the River Hills. We pretty much run the whole length of the river, at least in this area. Got the windsock over there that's not doing much. You can see more of the river over here, and we've been watching for boats. I saw one earlier, but I haven't seen any other ones. Over here we have some hangars, other facilities. We have, I think American or probably Piedmont has a hangar here because when they come in at night, they take the planes up there and park them somewhere. The control tower. So this is the other end of the parking garage here. We've been watching all day. The control tower is behind that. Can't see it from here. The water tower we've seen a lot today. It's right along the approach for 1-3. Out there is the Pennsylvania Turnpike Bridge, Interstate 76. Crossing the Susquehanna River at Harrisburg. You go up past that a little bit on the right is the city of Harrisburg. Can't see it from here. And on the other side of that hill is Capital City Airport. That's a general aviation airport. There's also the New Cumberland Army depots over there and the Naval Supply Station next to the airport. I can't think of the official terminology. Something's running over here. I'm not sure what it is. Kind of sounds like a plane. So that's about it for the airport tour. Should have Delta going out soon. We should have Allegiant going out around 1:30, and then we're gonna call it a day. We'll just watch this assortment of aircraft here and hope one of them moves. I hope all of them move. Again, we are under the approach from the west going into Philadelphia. So right now there's a southwest flight that's about to fly over us. There are a lot of clouds here, so I'm not going to see them today. It's hard to see them directly above us. Ooh, we got the lights on in that one. We have flashing lights. Maybe that was going out. I hear something smaller running. I'm going to grab a drink here quick. Watching for Delta to push back. Hopefully everything looks good. Everything sounds good. Thank you again, everyone, for being here with us today. Just gonna look at the chat again here quick. All right, it's like we have about 13 new subscribers today, so thank you everyone for that. I appreciate all your support. And 23 people watching. Looks like we're up to 67 likes for the stream. So thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And please do so if you haven't already. Got a bit of a lull here. Hopefully we're going to see Allegiant going out pretty soon. I think Delta should be going out before them. Something started up. Cessna Skyhawk split up on radar. It's out of my view. That's probably what I hear running. It's out of my view though. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was parked behind that one. I didn't even know it was there. So that's what the lights were. It's not on the jet. Thought that jet was going out. Hopefully Allegiant's on time. This one's going to Frederick, Maryland. The Cessna Skyhawk, November 2621 Zulu. It's quiet now. So watch this one taxi out to runway 13 all the way down to our right. Hopefully Delta should be pushing back soon. And then hopefully Allegiant will be going out shortly afterwards. The United Express from Chicago is scheduled to arrive at 1:15. United Express from Dulles at 1:36. American Eagle from Philly at 1:46. Allegiant still says it's going out at 1:30. Delta says it's going out at 1:07. Doesn't look like they're going to make that. Looks like the Skyhawk's still making its way out to 1-3. We're waiting for that one to take off. We'll just keep an eye on these. This interesting array of aircraft that's been parked in front of us all day and hasn't moved.
Yeah, good afternoon, Limber 4544 ILS 13.
Limber 4544 Harrisburg Tower, wind 1806, runway 13, clear to land.
13, clear to line, Limber 4544.
United Express flight from Chicago.
Galaxy 1610 Harrisburg Tower.
2 minutes out, just cleared to land. Lindbergh 4544, CRJ 550. And one of them fly out earlier. I don't know if it's the same one. Looks like the Skyhawk's taking the runway. Or are they going to wait? Like maybe the Skyhawk's gonna wait for United. I'm not sure. Seems like they have time to get out. All right. Watching for United Express coming in from Chicago. I think there's one coming in from Dulles too. I don't see that one yet.
Just confirm 4544, clear to land 13.
Number 4544, affirmative, clear to land 13, the wind's 160 at 6.
160 at 6.
Yeah, clear to land runway 13, number 4544.
They're just cleared to land. I don't see them. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. It is a great day. I just wish it was a little clearer. A lot of clouds today. They've broken up a little bit. Matt, Aviation Time Forever enjoyed the C-5 Galaxy show. Glad to hear that. I enjoyed it too. All right, I see United. See if I can get them on camera. Right, just to the right of the water tower.
Cessna 2621 Zulu, Harrisburg Tower, hold short, runway 13, landing traffic.
And that was behind the tower. The sun's getting brighter. It's right above me now. All right, there they are. That's the United Express flight from Chicago. The CRJ 550. I think Delta's getting ready to go. Looks like they're getting some fuel right now. Head back to Detroit. There's United. Where's the United emoji, CC?
Cessna 21 Zulu, turn right heading 200, runway 13, foot takeoff.
And they should be parking down at this end of the terminal. I think Delta might be starting up. That's the CRJ 550 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. There we go. CC with the United emojis. I'm going to pull into their gate there. And we'll keep an eye on Delta. Oh, there's one taking off. We're doing a touch and go. Oh, that's that one that was waiting out there. That's right. Again, I forgot that it was out there.
Contact departure either.
Over departure 210, thank you.
I think that was going to Frederick, Maryland. See what Delta's doing. We're seeing Allegiant on the radar yet. Oh, Allegiant's on radar. All right. Delta's not on radar yet. All right, Allegiant 939, Airbus A319 going back to Punta Gorda. Should be leaving shortly. And I think this Delta plane should be leaving soon too. The plan is to wait for Allegiant and then call it a day. Delta's supposed to be going at 125 to Detroit. And Allegiant says, oh, now Allegiant says 117. All right. We'll probably wait for Delta too. We'll see. If Delta pushes before Allegiant takes off, we'll wait for them. So Allegiant's ahead of schedule now. I don't think we're expecting any more arrivals. Oh, United from Dulles at 136. Maybe. Oh, there's Allegiant. I think Delta's getting ready to go too, so we'll at least wait for Allegiant and Delta. So it's the A319 heading out to runway 13 to head back to Punta Gorda, Florida. I haven't heard anything from our Florida contingent today with our mods, Betsy and Eric, have we? Thanks again to our moderators for sticking with us today, for everything they do. CC, Matt. Yeah, Dustin was here a little bit. I don't think he was here long. Thanks for taking care of everything while I'm trying to put on a show for you. Thanks for supporting and promoting the channel. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone who stopped by and watched all or part of the stream today. I think Delta's getting ready to push back. Gonna grab a drink quick. It's our second Allegiant departure today. We saw both of them arrive, and this is the second one departing. Just see the tail out there. That Allegiant tail is pretty recognizable. All right, Delta's pushing back. I think this is going to be our last plane. We'll watch Allegiant and then Delta, and then we're going to go home.
Allegiant 939 Harrisburg Tower, turn right heading 200, runway 13, set takeoff.
Somebody was just cleared for takeoff. I assume that's Allegiant. Not down at the end of the runway yet. Don't see anything else out there. This one here is the Delta CRJ 900 SkyWest 4065 going to Detroit. Now that was a train whistle I just heard behind us. Won't be able to see it. All right, looks like Allegiant's at the end of the runway. They're already cleared for takeoff. This might be a turn and burn. I think I hear it. As Delta firing up their engines. All right, so Allegiant 939 going to Punta Gorda, the Airbus A319, on the roll. It's not them you're hearing there, that's Delta. Hopefully you're hearing it. Sorry about that, I forgot to turn my mic back on. Oh, sorry about that, I apologize. I turned it off when I was standing in front of it talking.
Allegiant 939, contact departure. Good day.
Departure Allegiant 939, take care.
All right, there goes Allegiant off to Punta Gorda. Delta CRJ to defer this one to our last plane. We also have the United flight from Dulles coming in, so we'll do both of them. Not sure which is going to be first. Sorry about that, I had the ambient mic turned off there for a little while. At least it's working. I think. Is it working? We're getting the engine sounds. Alright, looks like we still have 33 people watching. And 73 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm going to watch Delta take off and United land. And then call it quits. So thanks again, everyone, for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. The C-5 and the P-8. And all the other stuff we've seen come in and out of here today. 2 Allegiant flights in and out. I don't know how many of these we've seen. It's commuter jets. Saw the Delta 717 come in and out. Saw a boat, lawnmowers. It's actually clearing up now. It's pretty nice out. It's pretty hot there.
Commuter 43.
Alright. So I guess a Delta CRJ down to take off on runway 13. That's a fuel truck you're hearing right now, if you hear it. Just pulled back in here after refueling somebody. There's Delta heading out to the end of the runway, watching for United. So thanks to everyone who has clicked the like and subscribe buttons. I appreciate it. If you haven't done that, please don't forget to do it. It's a big help to the channel. So we're listening for, all right, it looks like United's going to be landing first. Commute Air 4372 and E145 from Dulles. Like a 20-minute flight. It's out there by the water tower. It's getting harder to see with the sun. There they are. It's the E-145 from Dulles. Break out the United emojis again for the last time. And then right after that, we should have the Delta CRJ taking off, and that's going to be it for the day. Oh, except we also have the American Eagle coming in right behind that. I guess we might as well stay for that one. All right.
Piedmont 5963, Harrisburg Tower, 1160 runway 13, clear to land.
Runway 13, clear to land, Piedmont.
All right, this is a United Express flight from Dulles, the E-145. And we're going to have Delta taking off and then American Eagle landing, and that'll be it. So I already have 3 extra planes after Allegiant left. Bonus coverage.
Scott 4065, Harrisburg.
Me making it up to you because I forgot to turn the mic back on.
Tower, turn rating 200, runway 13, press takeoff.
A little bit of wind here now. I think Delta will be taking off. I don't know. We might have American Eagle landing first. Pretty close. Ah, where'd you go? All right, next is the American Eagle flight from Philadelphia. American or Piedmont 5963. I think they'll be landing first, but I'm not 100% sure. Nope, we got Delta taking off. All right, here goes Delta off to Detroit. CRJ 900. So our last plane is going to be American Eagle landing from Philadelphia. We're behind the water tower now. So thanks again, everyone. Thanks for spending time with us today. I appreciate everyone who stuck with us. I hope we gave you a good show, and the video and the audio were okay, and you enjoyed the C-5 and the P-8 and everything else we saw. Thanks again to our moderators. Thank you to everyone who liked and subscribed. Thank you to Big Berg for the $20 super chat. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. It's good to see a lot of familiar names out there and some new ones. Don't think we'll be live again this week. Unless possible, I was thinking possibly Sunday I might do something, but we'll see. If not, it'll be next week. Hope to do something good for you next week. And in 2 weeks, hopefully we'll be in Pittsburgh. I'm not getting very good at this one. It's just hard to see with the sun. It's a 2 for 1. Oh, where's that one going? Okay, well, might as well get that one too.
P-Mont 5963, taxi to the terminal, the Echo Golf, mounted ground point today.
Try to do it right this time. All right, this is American Eagle E145, I believe. It just came in from Philadelphia. Taxiing down to the end of the terminal.
Schedule 499, Harrisburg Tower, wind 1805, and 13, clear line.
13, clear to land. 499.
And then we also have an Embraer Phenom landing. I hate to quit when I know there's a plane coming. So I guess we'll watch this one take off. Wherever that's gone, I didn't look. That one's going back to Charlotte. Piedmont 6134 and E145. Going back to Charlotte. And we have an Embraer Phenom on final. It's just cleared to land. So I guess we'll get those two before we go. It's probably the longest Harrisburg stream I've done. All right. So American still heading out there. It's a long way down to the end of that runway. There goes the fuel truck again. Should be seeing the Phenom momentarily. $35 GTTV. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Lewistown. Yeah, it's cloudy here too. It's getting better though. Thanks everyone for all the nice comments in the chat. I'll make sure I go back and read them all later because I probably missed a couple. I always go back and read the whole chat afterwards, so if I didn't see it, I will. I actually didn't get to read last night's yet, though. All right, the Phenom should be landing. Coming in from Pittsburgh. Should be out there. There it is. Try not to lose this one. That's the Embraer Phenom landing from Pittsburgh. Probably going to park over here in front of us. And then as soon as that one's off the runway, we should see American Eagle taking off for Charlotte.
Jet 499, taxi aft, Golf.
Piedmont 6134.
Final down point 7.
And that'll do it for today. I promise. I'm going to add to this collection of planes down here in front of us. Maybe. All right. American Eagle should be taking off. That'll be the last plane of the day. Looks like we're up to 78 likes, and there we go. There's American Eagle heading out to Charlotte, our last plane. It's like our fourth last plane, but this is it for real. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, chatting, moderating, whatever role you had in today's stream. Thanks for all the positive comments. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone who has supported the channel in any way. And until next time, everybody take care. Have a good day. And we'll see you sometime next week. Once again, goodbye.